100. Super freaking early. But you know what? I'm here for you guys. Because I like everybody all around the world. So we're going to play a game. Hey, would you like to play a game? Yes, absolutely I would. Excuse me. Oh shit, we got a lobby. Is everyone in here looking copacetic? I think so. Let's start this game. I didn't even check my detector. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Step 1, do not fall in to the Australia trap, even though you have a huge stack sitting in Siam. Don't do it, friends. Do not do it. No. No, 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 no. Not gonna happen. I am in the 4th seat. It means that I get 1 extra troop to start. I don't even know where I'm gonna take a freaking card right now. Okay. So this is like the only place that I can add and take a card and then fortify back to. I'm just basically blocking everyone out of Australia with my Siam cap, or my Siam stack, and I don't even like that at all. The purple 5 is in Australia. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be there. I want to be in Europe right now. All right, so let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else wants to be. Where they have troops, where I have troops, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. All right. We got pink all through Asia. Here's my plan. I'm going to go take a card out, y'all. I'm going to put into Europe. I think I want to be in Europe this game, but I need to allow the other players, specifically pink and black, to move out of my way to allow it to happen. It looks like black might also want to be in Europe, but I think once red goes into South America, he's going to change his tune. At the moment, maybe everybody's just kind of expecting me to go into Australia, but it's too expensive. I don't like that. Yes, I have 9 troops over here, but also red, green, and purple. Was that 8 plus 5? They have 13 troops that I don't want to have to fucking deal with. I would much rather just start the game in Europe. Pink spreads out. Is pink a bot? That was weird motion. Pink moves into Europe. Okay. So they're going to have an 8 stack in Central Europe. Any of those players with a set on 3 will destroy you in Asia. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So let's look outside. Let's look outside of Australia, right? Let's say I do take the hard run into Oz. We got red over here. We got blue out here and purple over here. But that's not even who we're afraid of. Who we're really afraid of is pink. Pink's going to have... Frick. No, we're not afraid of pink. Pink's moving into Europe. That's a great play for pink. Who we're actually afraid of is probably red. Maybe black. Maybe black comes out. But Australia is too expensive. Australia is too expensive. We don't want it. On the other hand, nobody moved into Australia because they expected me to take it. So maybe I do take it? Who's going to be in North America if I take Oz? Green. Green is. Purple's going to be in South America. Pink is going to be in Europe. Do we see black in Africa? Who's left? Red. Red's our last player. Okay. Well, for the moment, all we really want to do is spread out. We have access through China right here. I'm going to hold on to that. What's up, Eric? How's it going? I do not want to be in Australia. Frickin' Eric. You're a bad influence, dude. Fuck. I kind of wanted Purple to have to spend some of their exterior troops in Australia, but they decide not to. I am set up for... Ooh, wait. Did black move out of Europe? Did I miss that? No. Pink took a big swing at black right there. Okay, cool. I'm into it. It doesn't matter because black, I think, is going to go into Africa here. I need to let them out of Australia. Who do you think's going to leave? I don't think it's in anyone's interest to leave Australia. In fact, it kind of looks like red wants to be in Australia, where I don't want to be. I kind of want to just like leave Oz entirely. I dislike that I just put that 5 in there. I think this turn, I'm going to take my Siam, take China, and then fortify up to Siberia here. I don't want to have anything to do with Australia. I have had such a ridiculous losing streak. Over the last few games. I don't want to have to fucking deal with... Oh, no, wrong way! Oh my god, black, wrong way! Well, this kind of looks like black is leaving Africa. So I'm going to set up to move into Africa, I think. We do have the cavalry set. So, not ideal. Not the worst set in the world. Almost the worst set in the world. Purple, you gonna just hang out in Brazil? I don't like that. Because I want to move into Africa. Oh, fuck you, Pink! Bro! You didn't even see what I was doing. Oh, red has a trade. Well, now that pink has fucked me, can I reciprocate? Can I also fuck pink? Is that the play? Or do I continue to try to stay alive? Well, I can't hit pink in North America. Can I... If I wreck pink in Europe... Well, now I can stack up there, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to my Asia stack. $15, not huge, but not nothing. This is a chaotic open, but is it going to... Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool for me. Did Oz spawn like that? All of Australia spawned like this. Except for me. I had a 3 down here. And I had a 6 in Siam. And I decided to leave and put troops into Europe. And then Pink decided to try to remove all of my troops from Europe. Which they succeeded in doing. But the frickin' Pink stack in North America means that I have no chance of killing Pink here. How's it going, Matt, by the way? It's nice to see you in the stream. Arun, suit up! Let's go. Eric, VIP mode? Let's freaking go. Thanks for the follow, brother. Or sister, I guess I don't know. This is not looking great for me. I mean, I'm not in the worst spot in the world, but I'm not in a great spot either. I guess I have, from a certain perspective, a passive kill guard from red and purple. So if red and purple are not the players that want to try to kill me, I think I survived that. And green, for that matter. Nobody's getting into Australia unless they go through green. Maybe it's time to start stacking in Oz? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing I should do? Everybody else is kind of outside. Why not? Why the fuck not? I have a path into Australia through China if green decides to open it up. I think I just wait for green to come down. Red is looking at Africa here. I'm looking at a much better trade next turn. Black is so weak. Yeah, I could kill black. Twelve troops. I don't think I could have killed him last turn because I would have added split weird. But maybe pink helps right here. Pink has kind of shown that they have a hard-on against black. Yeah, look at that. Only one noob put troops on Australia. Guess who did that? This noob right here. All right, so now I can kill black. But black's going to set before I go. Is green going to be able to kill black? I don't think so. Is red going to be able to do it? It'll be close. No, red's got it. Good split. For 5 cards, now where do you go? Red. Where do you go? 10 troops. Totally worth it. What's up, the hammer? I love your hype. By the way, that is the first elimination of this game, and if you have not done so already, follow the hammer's advice. Smash that like button. If you are on YouTube and you haven't done so already, I would love it if you would subscribe. We are going to play more Classic Fixed. This is the Classic Risk mode. It's the game that you grew up with. And that's what we're trying to perfect. Perfect. That's, man, that's a weird goal, right? We're going to take out here. We're now in 2 spots. We're now in 2 positions. But 2 positions is not so horrible. Well, I mean, maybe we're technically in 3, but we still have the purple and red kill guards sitting on the outside from us. Honestly, still, even though black is dead, the last thing that I want to do is take Australia. Purple has taken South America. Noob Australia 2.0. Green is guarding the pink kill. I do like that purple is starting to spend their Oz troops instead of chilling with that many troops in Australia, because that's gonna be damn near impossible to take down. Simon says he doesn't trust red if I take Australia. Neither do I. Red's got 5 cards right here. Red could just come in and sweep Oz. But I think that the better play for red is to either move into Europe or to take Africa. Red is still spread out. Red is now on 3 cards. Green removes me from North America right here. Fuck me. Red doesn't seem to want a continent. Red doesn't quite need a continent, right? He's got 14 territories. Aw, shit. Hit it all. Hit it all. All right, fuck me. Do I kill pink for 2 cards in the set? We got... Pink has 9 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. So we're looking at 12 strikes to kill pink. I think I do that. F you, pink. All right, can we get... Yes, we do get a dude. We get a 10 trade right here. Madagascar, no! Well, maybe I can be in Africa? Does red let me be in Africa and then red moves up into Europe. I mean, maybe I should have gone back out to Asia, but I think giving red Europe is the play here. Okay, purple leaving Australia was not what I expected to see. Purple leaving Australia and going into Africa is a different situation. Okay. So purple kind of understands how to play the South America position. Does red understand the implications of where they're at? What's up, G? Thank you for the sub. How's it going today? Sledge, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If red doesn't want Australia, ... I don't know why red doesn't move into Europe. They could have the +5 here, and I don't think anyone would disrupt them. Maybe they're waiting for me to move my 9 out? I mean, I would rather be in Europe than in Australia anyway. I have dudes here. Red can kill me if I don't take out the 17. I'm going to put into Europe here. I'm going to put it into Europe. You know, I slowly move out of Australia. I do not want to be in Australia. Hopefully I can turn those dudes into a bigger trade, but what I really don't want is red to have access to me. So right now, red doesn't have access to me. He can't kill me. Even with a trade, red really can't kill me, right? It's going to take some collaboration between purple to open up East Africa. Red is not in a position to kill me. Comes down. Is he going to take Oz? He's going to wait for me. I think I leave Australia here. Maybe I go to Europe. Red in Middle East gives them access to basically the whole board. I think I hang out in Europe here. I especially do not want to give red access to my own murder. But we'll give him Australia if he wants it. No, we ended with dudes anyway. I don't think anyone will let me hold Europe. Who do you think is going to prevent me from holding Europe? I think that purple is good enough to want to take the southern corridor. I think green doesn't want to perturb Europe. I mean, I took a very large hit early on, but I don't think anyone but red at the moment is kind of big enough to really stop me from holding Europe. Okay, well, I guess that changes things a little bit. But my play here is to exit Africa. I'm going to trade. I have shitty cards. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take the shitty cards that I have. Green does have a significant lead. Do you think green is going to be hostile to me? I don't think so. Green has basically played very slow up to this point. So here's what's going to happen. We take our trade. Irkutsk? No, we're going to take Egypt. We probably lose Irkutsk next turn anyway. But this play is just to move into Europe. We attack twice, we move into Europe. This move is to allow purple to have Africa. We're going to be friends. We want to be friends with purple. All three of them don't need to let you hold. Well, here's the thing. In a vacuum, they don't need to let me hold. But I think I've just made goodwill with purple. Purple burying that 19 stack is concerning. Is that the word? Okay. Red wants to play the Australia into Middle East position. That is a very aggressive position. I don't dislike it. But we kind of need to make purple have access to Africa here. Red's on 4 cards. I mean, I guess red could kill me here. If they get the right trade. Well, 32 is looking good. And I have a cavalry trade on 4. Fuck. Green's big enough to just straight kill me. But then they end up feeling pressure from either red or purple, and I think they would rather just continue to grow. Oh my goodness, Buddy P Moon, what's going on? Shout out to the Europeans, absolutely. Do I attempt to take one more card? I think I do. Well, does that change my math? Because now purple could kill me for 5 cards. Does purple want to kill me? I'm not going to tempt fate. We're going to take the trade. And we're not going to take the purple territory. We're going to take the red one. We want to hang out up in Europe here. It's going to take us a few turns to end up in a position where we can take Europe. Look at how red's playing this, right? They've got the exterior positions and then the interior Siam. They are not thinking about how they're going to disrupt the other players. Purple's slow playing Africa. That's not a good sign. Okay, where does that 10 stack go? Back to the Middle East? No, he goes out. All right. I think that I'm in a position where I can take Europe here, and we'll figure out what green wants to do with it. Maybe I wait until the next trade. I think I do wait until the next trade. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to. Well, we're still not going to trade yet. Take The bonus, purple. Take the bonus. Nobody's going to stop you. Green should not let you hold and risk a stalemate. You're absolutely right. He's more than twice your size? Yeah. You're absolutely right. Green should not let me hold. But it looks like red and green are kind of brewing a little bit of animosity, and I like that. Green's protecting against me coming into North America, even though I don't have any aims on coming into North America. I'm going to let him hold. What's up, Elijah? How's it going? Right, both green and red are going to come hit me here. I'm not going to try to hold until I trade. There we go. We got a 10 set. Frick. That's our first 10 set of the game. All right, purple holds. The reason I think that green might let me hold is that green is letting purple hold. Can I get on? No, I don't think I'm on there. Okay. Like, green sees me in Europe. Okay, here we're gonna trade. We got a 10 set. We're gonna put only 4 troops into Scandi. We're gonna take Ukraine. What's red gonna do about this? No, green should not allow me to hold here. Is purple gonna block red out? That would be great. Purple does block red out. Let's go. So red can't remove me from Europe. Green can, and I am like half the size of green. Well, fun times for red. What was that roll? He was only 5 into 40. Not too bad, but he's basically warning green that we are in a position of stalemate. He's basically like challenging red. Oh, shit. Green opens up all of the red stacks. And then comes down. I have 1 card to take in Afghanistan. I'm going to take it. I'm happy to see that green trusts me, right? He removed all of his troops. Still no fucking trade. A war between green and red would be great for me. It would also be great for purple. Purple wins this game if green and red go to actual war. Why does purple win? Because turn order. I go before purple. My only option, if green and red go to war, is to swing at green and red. Red 0 cards. Ooh, spicy. Okay. You're struggling to see the logic of red starting a war with the strongest player. Well, everybody else on the board is going to just be friends with the strongest player. So red kind of has no choice but to do something here. Like, maybe they come and try to kill me. I think red coming to kill me is not the worst play in the world. I don't like it because it kills me, but the play of red coming at me while I have 4 cards probably gives red second. Probably gives me third. And it probably gives me fourth. Purple ends up in second or third. Spicy times. Red skips again. Okay. Red can still get me. Is there a play for second for me right here? Let's look at the turn order. If I kill red, do I get second? No. Purple kills me. The turn order says, if I kill red, purple kills me. Because I'm going to be fucking weak. And green is completely locked up. So I'm not going to kill red. I'm just going to hang out. We got a 10 set. We got a 12 set. If things work out, we got a 12 set. With that 68 stack, red could still conceivably kill me. And then that 112 stack definitely can kill me. Purple's at 143. Green is at 136. Can I convince purple to kill green if I kill red? Let's find out. I open up green, right? And now purple has to make a decision. He can kill me, but he gives up first place. Or he can kill green to eliminate the next largest threat. If green tries to kill me, I don't think it's going to happen, because that ensures second place for green if purple doesn't try to kill green here. Breaks me in Europe. Fair enough. What's up, Mike? Yeah, we are playing mind games right here. Ooh, purple taking Europe is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Purple's getting greedy. Green cannot win this game, allowing purple to get greedy. What's up, Panda? Purple has to do something right now. Or green has to do something right now. Either they kill me and take second, or they give first place to purple. Purple's not going to kill me right here. All right, I'm too expensive to kill. I'm too expensive to kill for either one of these players and for them not to give up first place. Maybe purple wants to do it. I don't think so. Love to see that. Purple says, green, you fucked up. Do you want second place right here, or do you want to try to continue to get first place? Which one's going to be? This kind of looks like green going for second. I think I die right here. Ooh, that's not a play to kill me. I love a balancing play. Break Europe. Break Europe. Bro, I need you to break Europe. Ooh, you're gonna take North America in the process. Oh no, go all the way there. Go, bro. You gotta, fuck. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Fuck my. All right, so I don't want to be left with this many cards, so we're gonna just go ahead and take. 47 is much too big to kill. We're gonna let these guys swing at each other. Honestly, I can't imagine a better scenario playing out for me. Green had 5 business days to attack Europe. You're absolutely right, Risky Capital. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I did not think that I was going to come away with a dub here. Activate 100%, yes. Purple has 53 troops, green has 20. They hate each other. Will purple be fast enough to kill green here? Gonna be close. Gonna be close. It's gonna come down to speed. Ooh, there's an 8 at the end of that. Maybe he doesn't land it. 14 v8. He gets it. All right. Doesn't matter. I still have the troop advantage. I am going, I think, to win this game. I gotta play it well, though. We got a 1v1. We got a 1v1. We're just going to put that 8 stack into Central America. Okay. No problem. Two. I thought that was a 3. Well, we got dudes. Get wrecked, purple! Well, he's gonna have to do some work here. Goes into Asia. Is he gonna... He's not gonna make it to South America? Maybe he is, but he's not gonna take down Australia. I still hold 26 territories. We're just gonna put that 3 from Madagascar. I don't need to take the dudes here. Frick! All right, we got a 10 set. This is GG. Oh shit, he's got a 10 set too! $23. Gotta run from the 3. You gotta take me down to below 21. You gotta take me down below 21. Suit up! That's right. Get ready, everybody. Seven v 3. 5, 4, 3. Oh shit! Can we get it? Let's freaking go. What's up, Yanni? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are about to take advantage of some Newbury. Yeah, GG, everyone. And that is why you don't concentrate Australia. Yeah, GG, purple. I'm feeling good about this. What's up, Zango Bango and Raiders? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? We are just about to take down our first dub of the stream. I didn't know if it was going to happen or not, but I'm glad that it does. It's gifted? It was gifted. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Yanni. Yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. That's our first. That's the first game of the stream. Red was a master? When did Red die? Red was very greedy in Australia, and we took down Red, right? Green was a beginner, purple was a beginner. Those guys went at each other. Black died very early. Pink didn't know what to do with himself. All right, everybody, let's find another frickin' game. We got a huge hole to dig out of following the last stream, which was our like first stream of the season. It was a bloodbath. It was horrible. Are you GM? Not at the moment, but I finished last season at GM, and I finished the season before that at GM, and I finished the season before that at GM, and I finished the season before that at GM. We finish above GM, but we got a hole to dig out. Right? Every season, you get slammed down to the lowest level that aligns with your current rank. So if you're a Grandmaster, you get slammed down to 26K. It doesn't matter if you're at 40K, it doesn't matter if you're at 50K, you get slammed down to 26. If you are Master, you get slammed down to 16K. The season ending stream was 24 hours. My goal was to play until I made it above the threshold or until time ran out. And I made it above the threshold before time ran out. "24 hours is gangsta." I didn't even try, man. I didn't even try. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was just going to keep going. And I think we made it to like 22 hours. And then I was like, well, we only got 2 hours left. Might as well just keep streaming it. And then I sang a bunch of karaoke and we played some songs. Yanni asks, where'd you get your graphics from? I made them myself, buddy. Thank you very much. Well, me and Midjourney made the paintings. The rest of the graphics, the animated graphics, I made myself. The emotes, I made myself. Back in the day, one of the very first jobs that I had professionally was as an animator of banner ads. I know banner ads, right? Bullshit. But what that gave me was the ability to animate lightweight graphics. What about the awesome music on this channel? Are we listening to awesome music right now? We are not even listening. We didn't even have any awesome music. The awesome music on this channel was also written by me. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to tell you guys about my music journey sometime. Maybe we'll do it during this game. Because I think that is also very interesting. Why is there no awesome music at the moment? Oh, there is now, Panda. There is now. Is there anything this guy doesn't do? There's a lot, man. There's a lot. I wish that there was. F. Hey, M3, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. What's going on with the leaderboard? It's like they grabbed a version of it from 2 years ago or something. There are people on there who haven't played for ages. I don't know what's happening. I haven't even looked. We got a game, everybody. Let's play Classic Fixed. Sorry, everybody who is stuck looking at ads. If you don't want ads, you can either grab Turbo or subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Whew. That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where I have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. All right. So let's take a look at this map. You guys got to tell me when I have failed to clear the telestrator. I have most of my troops in Europe. That's where I'm going to want to be. I go third. I go third here. I go third. It means I get only 3 troops to start the game. Where am I going to be allowed to take a card? Maybe I swing it orange here, because we got red in Africa. Maybe I add in 2 troops to North America. No, I think I have to swing. I think I have to swing here. I don't like it, but I think I have to do it. Ooh, we get 0 loss. So we'll just come up and sit in Europe. Orange is also going to want Europe. That's absolutely right. The Australia bait is real. Oh my God. I got a 5 stack in Australia. The last thing I want to do is go to Oz, because look at blue. 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 Well, I don't want to be in Australia. Who wants to be in North America? It looks like purple wants to be in North America. Well, pink is going to take South America. That's New Australia 2.0. Red's going to take Africa. We got frickin' orange. We got frickin' orange up in Europe. He's going to hit the 8? No, he leaves. Hell yeah, orange. I love that. Okay. So orange leaving Europe suggests to me that orange would like to be in Australia. Can I set up orange to run into Australia? I thought orange was going to smack that 8 too. Oh shit! Well, blue saw what was up. No, I did not see that coming either. We kind of got to remove blue from North America here in order for anything to happen. But I think that if I remove blue from North America, I get focused next. Red moves down into Africa completely as expected. Do we see purple come up? Sit in Iceland this turn. Maybe we do. I don't like being in so few positions, but you know what? That shit happens. Simon says, don't even look at Blues Australia. I don't want to, bro. I do not want to. All right. Pink has moved Noobstralia 2.0 into the North America play. I like that. What am I going to do here? I'm just going to fucking hang out here, right? I'm just going to fucking hang out here. Are you talking about Orange looking at Australia and getting smoked? Well, Orange got smoked. You are absolutely right about that. Four-Way says, I may be crazy, but I would hit the purple 3. It makes blue like you and probably lose that 5 at some point. Anyway, I don't think blue likes me either way. Look at that. Purple goes to Iceland. It's almost like someone predicted it. Orange just bought it out, but they have a position in Africa and they have a position in Asia. I can't get to the position in Africa. Can I get to the position in Asia? I can't really get there either. Who's looking at the orange kill? I don't want the red. I don't want red to hate me. And I kind of want to slow down Blue's advance into Australia here. So I think I don't use I don't use the 5 out here. I think I let that sit. I want to slow down Blue in Australia. I think what I do is I add to Central Europe and I hit down into Western Europe. Red Sea's bonus is not kills. Yeah. Well, can I kill purple here? No, not quite. Now can I kill purple? Well, with a little help from red I can. Or maybe blue. I sure would like to be that to be a 4 stack, but he's gonna go up to Iceland here. No, he just hangs out in Middle East but doesn't fortify that position. Okay, well that makes purple harder to kill. So by putting the 3 stack in Middle East, purple essentially adds himself 1 extra position here. The 1 stack in Quebec probably doesn't make a huge difference, but it doesn't make no difference. Does okay, blue does take Australia here. Does red move in or does red just decide to take Africa? I think red just decides to take Africa here. I don't have trade. I've lost 5 troops in Australia. Red lets blue in. Fair enough. Blue is very weak at the moment. If I had a trade, maybe I could kill blue, but I don't have a trade. Simon says, I know you want to end blue and steal Australia. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Let's just remove blue from North America right here. Right? That sets up the blue play later. Blues took a swing at me in Australia. I reciprocated. Shit, is purple gonna try to kill blue here? Is purple gonna kill orange? Is purple gonna kill orange into blue? Purple has... I was gonna end this turn with 3 cards. Well, blue takes Australia next turn. The fuck is purple gonna do? Purple's too big for me to kill. Purple leaving that 9 in Japan is huge. For me, at least. It slows me down. Yes. I have the cavalry trade. Do I take it? Yeah, I do. Do I... Man, if I don't do anything in North America... I don't do anything in North America. Pink takes NA. Pink's on 4 cards. Good morning, New Zealand. How's it going, Selena? It is great to see you here. 100%, absolutely true. I scared the sheep. Oh my god. Well, there's sheep that are not in New Zealand. All right, so here's my play. I'm gonna take this trade, right? I don't want to be left with 5 cards. I don't want anyone to have impure intentions. But I'm also gonna leave the 9 stack from Asia and the 9 stack from Iceland, both available for purple to do something. Are the sheep ever fine? I think that's the existential question here. Are the sheep ever fine? Aw, fuck you, blue. Okay. All right, blue's on 5 cards. Can we kill blue here? This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I meant purple. Does this look like purple was trying to move to Australia? Well, purple is not in a position to move into Oz. What's Red gonna do here? With purple moving out of... Frick. I don't think I have a kill line on purple right now. That was a lucky 3v1 for red. You should move the 8 up into Middle East. Everyone on the board kind of is in a position to need to be afraid of pink. At the moment, as much as I want to kill purple, I don't have the line. I don't have the troops for it. Purple's gonna get, pink's gonna get greedy? Ooh, not yet. Not yet, but he sees what's happening. And so with that, we are gonna continue to hang out in Europe. Hopefully I can get a 10 set here. Nope. Okay. What's purple set gonna be? 10 troops. Let's go. Back to Japan? No, over to Mongolia. Purple is lining up Australia. I like this for me. But honestly, in the long term, purple lining up Australia really sets up pink to win the game. Red's gonna have to do something. And based on the red distribution of troops, it doesn't look like red is interested in setting up to be able to do something. So how do we play this? I think we just wait. We're patient. We're patient in North America. Purple doesn't have an immediate line on us. I gotta switch down to the other screen. Purple doesn't have an immediate line on us. I mean, they could get us this way. I think they have a harder time getting us this way, but it doesn't mean that they can't kill us. But if they try, odds are we have a trade and can reciprocate. New Zealand is a lonely, remote place, and there are a lot of sheep. I am saying nothing. Just Simon. Simon. Simon, that, sir, is racist. All right, pink goes for the big play. The only player here who can do anything about this at all is red, and red really also can't do anything about it. Nubium Slamium! Kind of surprised, kind of impressed we're still alive. Yeah, dude, that's what happens when you don't try to put yourself into Australia. Selena, I know. Panda says, as far as I can tell, sheep shagging is a national pastime in New Zealand. We should not make fun of it. Excellent point. Excellent point, sir. Blue says, boo, you didn't do anything. You just let pink win the game. Meh. I would not make fun of any country's national sport. Good luck, Mike. Enjoy your day. I hope you have a great day, man. Nubium Slamian says, my national sport is gossip. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I do have an issue with that national sport. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Pink skips. Yeah, Mike, I had the same initial reaction. Is American? No. Apparently it is Moroccan. The Moroccans like to gossip. Okay, purple understands the stakes. Blue understands the stakes. No? No, blue does not understand the stakes. Okay. Well, maybe we can give blue a path through Ukraine. Let's see what red does here. Red maybe hits Europe and gives blue a path through. Yeah, he does hit Western Europe and gives blue a path. Blue is a bot? No. Emanator. Blue is not a bot. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. Easy as. I mean, if purple wants to go, we're going to give purple a path, but I don't think purple wants to go. We give purple a path in both directions. Blue steak? No. I mean, I probably would. Let's be honest. What's going on, Trendy? Welcome to the stream. Medium rare with a side of bamboo. That's Panda's order. I get it. All right, everyone understands the stakes. We're gonna let blue hold. Honestly, I think the high level play here is to let blue have Asia. I don't think red's gonna let that happen though. Blue bot's out. Fuck. Well, I guess I could go take Oz. I don't think I really want that, though. I want someone else to get strong enough to stand up to Pink. Pink has basically won this game if nobody stands up to him, but who has a path to be able to? Nobody. There's too much traffic everywhere. Nobody has a path. Let's take Australia and hide behind Blue Bot. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst position in the world to have. But then we probably end up with just like purple. I'm sorry, pink continuing to hold. Blue is still offline. Do I just take Oz here? I think I do. Nobody's gonna come in and remove me from there. Australia might be the play for second. I'll tell you what, Simon. I think I agree with you. Noob says, now that you've done it, it doesn't exactly seem like the right play. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe purple comes to kill me. I think what I'm going to do here is hit. I think I'm going to hit here so that the blue bot has a path to leave my 9 stack into the rest of Asia. But who knows? Maybe purple kills me here anyway. I feel like blue will smack us. Blue's still offline. But here's the interesting thing about pink's large advantage, right? So pink has 111 troops. Red has 75. Purple has 46. I have 43. I'm about to have slightly more. Even though pink has a very large advantage here, pink doesn't have enough yet to kill the entire rest of the board. So any swings that pink makes, well, they're not going to be heavy enough to take down any individual player. Or they're not going to be heavy enough to be able to take down any individual player and continue to hold the winning position. So how do we get out of this situation? Well, we can trade with purple and Kamchatka. I think I'm going to trade with purple and Kamchatka. I don't think purple does anything about it. And maybe pink recognizes the situation here and adds to the Alaska stack anyway. Nope. But pink does remove me from the position. It's not like I can do anything there anyway. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that purple would block Kamchatka. That would be fantastic. Noob says, my prediction is that Mr. Pinkman is going to feel unbeatable and decide to kill blue. I think that is not the worst prediction. But look at the troop counts, right? Even though pink has 121 troops, red is not that far behind. He's only 20 troops behind. Ooh, I would kind of like to start skipping here. Maybe purple takes the initiative and hits into Irkutsk. Pink sees the threat. Oh my god. Gets a 10 set. Holy shit. Well, now pink is very large. Do I hit the 4 here? Or do I hit the 6? Do I want purple to have cards? Well, purple might come try to kill me anyway, right? That felt expensive. I do have 8 out of it. Lose 5, gain 8. I'll take it. Blue trades. I mean, in an ideal world, what we would have is blue pressuring pink, but blue's not even big enough to pressure pink. Aw. GFY, blue. GFY. I mean, I think I still take the trade here. I can get a trade. I can get another card cheap up here. I think I still take the trade. All right, so what we need is for the entire rest of the board to understand that it's everybody against pink. Red is just happy to chill. Purple, also just happy to chill. Like, we don't have the position for it. We don't have the troops for it. That we like to see. We like to see pink antagonizing red. The second strongest player on the board. I'm gonna trade here. I think purple was really hoping I wasn't gonna, but I am gonna. No alliances? I mean, there are no actual alliances anyway. Nubium says that you can nag people into doing stuff. I mean, that just suggests that the correct thing to do in anyone who offers you an alliance is to ignore whatever they say. Which means that if there are alliances, the correct play is just to fucking ignore the alliances. Well, pink isn't yet too big to just win the game, but is almost too big to just win the game. Trendy says, you get targeted when you don't accept alliances. That is absolutely true, and that's one of the reasons that I don't play with alliances. Also, if you ignore what an ally says, they might slam or threaten you. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Another reason that I don't want to play with alliances. Well, I think that is my last card. For a little bit, at least. Nubium says, while you are right, not everyone sees it that way, and you can 100% use the alliances to coordinate attacks. While that is not untrue. I believe I've seen it happen much more often, where the alliances end up negatively impacting your game. It's not uncommon to coordinate attacks, and Trendy agrees. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have found that I think it is uncommon to coordinate attacks. Well, at least blue is protecting me down here where I'm not taking I'm not taking cards. Tracy says, I do believe you can use emotes to organize an ally to work with you as well. All of that depends on the ally understanding what the emotes mean and understanding what the alliance could possibly mean. Like, I want all of that to be true. But also I believe that a player that is good enough to understand what the emotes and the alliances mean in a way that is beneficial to everyone also will understand what the correct play is without the alliances. And that a player who doesn't understand what the correct play is without the alliances is unlikely to understand even with the alliances. Alliances with noobs equals death. Yes. 100% yes. Oh my god, that 10 stack is going to get smacked here. Oops, purple, oops. So I kind of think that the play right here is for red to open up the purple stack and then fortify back down to northern Africa here, so that pink would be forced to face that threat and open the door to purple to come in. Do we know that purple would come in? Probably not. But that's the only way. That's the only way this game is not lost. Noob doesn't think that purple does that? No, I don't. I mean, like, I agree. And maybe it's too late at this point anyway. But it does appear that pink heard me right there. Ooh, that was rough. What was that? What was that roll? -6?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Holy shit, Nordic noob. I know you were spicy, but my guy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Blue is protecting you. Like the Kingsguard in Game of Thrones. Blue is protecting me, right? There is very little chance that purple could come and kill me. I don't think I'm even really worried about purple right now. However, pink just wins this game right now. Why the fuck not? We'll do it for a turn. Everybody, Force I Am, can I get some dabs in the chat? Thank you, Nordic Noob. Friends, if you didn't know this, on YouTube, I have added some emotes to the channel memberships where you can get dabs all for yourself. I figured out custom emotes on YouTube. So, purple, red, and I all kind of have to work with each other here in order to stay alive. Are we in a stalemate? That's an interesting existential question. Yes, we kind of are, but we also kind of aren't, because as static as the board is, pink just continues to gain status. Nice, Eric. It calls the dab elbow cough. Well, I'm gonna have to get you guys a proper dab. Yeah, I still don't have cards. Pink has enough. If they wanted to, they could kill red and still have the most troops. Individually, yes. But that would put them into a 3-player game that would be very difficult to run through. Hey, K Major. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. In a few turns, pink will just be able to run the map. You're mostly true. You're mostly correct. I mean, I think I just continue to sit and hold. Right? I'm not technically blocked, but also I'm not in an amazing position. No Oz, no win. Hey, Donald, what's going on? I'm not sure that even with Australia, I win this game. When does the bot start smacking stacks? The bot will swing whenever it has above a 50% roll. Assuming that the bot is not a taker. So the bot has several different personalities, personas. But the bot won't swing at anything until it has at least a 50% roll. Look at red, 179 versus pink's 136 or 236. Red is still a formidable force. I mean, part of me thinks that red would be better served moving some of these troops down to the North Africa position in order to at least threaten. That would allow purple to come in and do something about North America. It probably ends up in red dying, so I get why he's not going to do it, but that's how pink doesn't win the game. I mean, maybe the true winner of this game was blue, who bought it out early and honestly probably is going to take second place here. 484 says the North Africa position is blocked, so I wouldn't think moving troops there would be at the top of red's radar. Well, the thing is, the reason that I think that red should move troops to North Africa is in order to pressure Brazil. That would require troops to be moved from another position into Brazil, which would then allow the team play into North America. Oh, purple throws up a frowny face.
Suit up!
Yeah, purple. I'm not very happy about this either. How are you doing, dude? I'm doing okay. But how are you doing, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Four-way says, if I'm pink, I would open up red to kill purple. I get that. I don't think red wants to kill purple. I think red is happy just to continue stacking troops into a second place position. But if red fortifies some troops, pink can just slam red as aggression. Yes, that's absolutely true. However, if red spends, or if pink spends 100 troops into red, it diminishes pink's position relative to the rest of the board. Doing good? Excellent. Well, I am zero carding and holding a bonus in Australia. I fucking hate this. It's not entertaining for you. It's not entertaining for me. What's up, Omega? What's up, Omega? It is rare seeing you online at this time of day. You know what? You're right. It is rare, but it happens. And I'm happy to be here. Part of me wants to just kill blue. We're just botting out so early. This game is why I do progressive. Eventually something has to happen because stacks keep growing a lot more quickly. I understand playing classic progressive, right? This game is actually ridiculously rare. Honestly, it has probably been 6 months since I ended up in a game that was anywhere near this. I'm in the winning position? I think I am. But I also just want to kill blue. All right, if purple bots out, purple's not botting out. Never mind. Four-way says somebody will break and either bot or slam a stack. I agree. I agree. And I'm not in a position to eat that slam. How are you doing? Says, I want to see pink bot out. Oh my God. How amazing would that be? Donald says, I don't know. Stalemates are part of the game if you're trying to win. I disagree. I disagree. The vast majority of games that I play do not end in stalemates. I think stalemates are actually pretty rare. I think stalemates typically happen when multiple players have misplayed. This game has stalemated because multiple players have misplayed. But I think it's also inappropriate to call this game a stalemate. Even though it's boring for the next 15 or 20 turns, it's not exactly a stalemate because pink is continuing to increase their lead at an accelerating pace. So is that stale? Not exactly. We just have to wait for the eventuality to come out. Right? If we hang out right here, pink just out generates everybody on the board. Everybody else loses. But is it stale? I don't think it's stale because the state relative to each other continues to change. Has everybody just accepted their fate at losing? Yes. Blue just skipped and they had a card in Europe? What the fuck? You're saying it's part of the game. I don't think that it is inherently part of the game. I think that it is only part of the game when you have misplayed, and even then, only when even then, I don't think that it's properly titled a stalemate. I think that at that point, it is more correctly called a delayed end of the game. What's up? Victory, not vengeance. Welcome to the stream. We got a raid coming in. Thank you for your raid. We have a very exciting game. And I say that with all facetiousness. Donald, you like my games? Yeah, thank you. I mean, I wonder if there's a way I can kill purple. Let's look at the turn order real fast, right? Let's say that I kill purple. Right? Purple's dead. Who goes next? Blue is the bot, and then red goes next. Red would just kill me next. Pink is getting big enough to start getting aggressive against the other players on this board. Blue's a bot? Yeah. Blue has been a bot for quite a while. And I've been toying with the idea of just killing blue anyway. Like, can we just punish blue for being a dick? Botting out? Normally what you like to do is figure out how to weaponize the bots against the stronger players, but bot's not going to be strong enough to do anything against pink here. And in fact, the bot has kind of just opened up pink to move freely in Europe. My position has just kind of been fortified by the bot. I'm not taking cards, I'm just hanging out, taking my bonus. Christian says, shouldn't red kill blue? And you banking on killing pink next. I don't see how red wins with purple being passive and you being stuck. Yeah, I agree with you. Red doesn't win, but I mean, the only real path for anyone besides pink to win this game is that red would have to go into pink. And red's not willing to do that. Even if purple and I went into pink, I don't think red has enough troops to come back from that. Retreat to give the bot Asia? Well, not anymore. Donald, I agree. I think there should be a rule like in chess where if every player makes the same move a certain number of times in a row that you should just declare a stalemate. I absolutely agree with that. For those of you who don't know, in chess, if the board reaches the same configuration 3 times throughout the match, not necessarily in a row, but if it reaches the same configuration 3 times, that's a stalemate. Game's over. All stalemates are eventually broken. I think that's mostly true. Because Risk is not a zero-sum game. There is momentum. The players are moving at different velocities, right? Pink has a significant velocity advantage over purple. And isn't Zugzwang, when you force your opponent to make a losing move, is that a thing, Victory? I didn't know that. Today I learned. SMG should give us the option to vote on stalemate. If all active players agree, the game should end as a tie. I would agree with that, but not in this situation. Why would Pink agree to a stalemate? Pink is winning. Pink is increasing their advantage every freaking turn. I mean, to be totally honest, I could probably take second here if I just bought it out. Now I'm just considering that. Should I just leave this game? I just bought out. We could move on to another game. There is almost zero chance that I win this game. Why do we hang out and just pass every turn? I can just bounce. We could get onto something that is actually interesting. Donald says, again, I wouldn't necessarily consider this a stalemate. I think there is strategy and intensity in a game like this. I agree. But what the fuck do I do? Do I get second? Like, I can honestly just butt out and take second place here. How are you doing, dude? Says, if you bot out, you will hit a lot of blue and will be so weak that the other players will kill you. You get a higher placement. Maybe. The limbs, you have missed your moment. I think I should kill blue and then bot out. Let's go! What's up, Benoit? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Maybe this is purple getting ready to make a move? No. No, it's not. It's not a 25 Europe repeat or kilted special, and that may not be for everyone, but Grandmasters, you should have great patience. I mean, yeah. I generally have a lot of patience, but we've also spent an hour in this game, and I don't think we're gonna actually get any better. I think I do get second if I just move my entire stack to Europe and then bought out. Maybe start taking cards. I could afford to start taking cards. Is there a reason that I would? Well, let's take a card. Why not? That's probably more expensive. Risky Captain says, popular Sun Tzu quote is, when in doubt, bot out. Too much trust in the bot? Well, I got no card on 4. It looks like purple's decided to do something. No, I was wrong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this like 2 more turns. I think I'm gonna give this 2 more turns, then I'm gonna move to Europe, and then I'm gonna bot out. I don't think there's any benefit in me hanging into this game. Pink could end red and still be okay. You're absolutely right. All right, I think this is the last. I think this is my last round. All right, I think I trade and I move to Europe, and then I also bought out. We're gonna on to something more interesting for both you and for me. Napoleon quote, a true GM would never bot out. How did that work out for Napoleon? I just want to put that out there. How did that work out for Napoleon? Do you guys really want to watch me just sit here taking a card and doing nothing while I have no chance of winning this game? Even with a bot out from the other players. No. That's right, Donald. All right. And with that, we flag. Ugh! Look at that bullshit that we have to deal with from last session. Let's kill blue now? Nah, man. We'll just flag. Cool thing about flagging with automated bots. You don't actually lose the game instantly. Your automated bot keeps running. Let's play a fucking good game. Let's find a good game here. I don't exactly like everyone in this lobby, but I think I'm going to ready up anyway. Let's play. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everyone has troops, where I'm going to be allowed to be, and where everybody else is going to want to be. Okay, black, for some reason, decided not to take turn 1 Australia. Okay, well, I have turn 1 Noobstralia 2.0. Do I think I hold that? Maybe. Who comes at me? I go 4th, so I get 1 extra troop on initial deploy. Is green going to come at me and try to break my position? Is green going to be in Africa? We're going to find out before I go. We got blue in Europe. We got purple mostly in Asia. I kind of need to remove purple here. Okay. Green signals that they do want to be in Africa. That's where I want them to be. And they haven't really lined up against me here. So I'm going to take South America. I hate playing South America. I cannot express fully how much I hate playing South America. Even when I get a turn 1 essay, I hate playing South America. But the way that I'm going to play it is not with essay into Asia. So there are 3 ways. There are 3 ways that you can play South. Maybe 4 ways. There are 3 ways that you can play South America. You can play South America into Africa. You can play South America into North America, or you can play South America with an exterior Asia stack to take cards. I hate this style of essay. I much prefer essay into NA with an upgrade. Most players who play essay into NA move into NA and then decide not to give up South America. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to upgrade into North America from South America. Sometimes I like to play South America into Africa, but I think that green has too much presence for me to do anything about them being in Africa. James, yes. Simon, my play is to pivot into North America here. And to swap, right? My play is to swap South America for North America. I don't want to hold both. I want to give up South America so that I can have North America. You can play South America into no Oz, no win. My guy. This is 2 turns that Black has opted out of taking Australia. He's protecting the blue stack down there. That is a Palestinian flag, maybe? And a French flag. I don't think that they're the same. But we're just going to move up into NA here. All right, we'll signal to green that we don't have aims on Africa. We actually want to move into NA here. Omega says, I wouldn't want to be orange in this game. No, orange is in a very bad spot here. I mean, honestly, purple's not in a great spot either. Black could be in a great spot, but they, for some reason, decided not to take Australia early. And now, purple's kind of lining up to take second wave Oz. Oops. Take the Disney position, full noob. Let me tell you about the Disney position. The Disney position is to take South America, move in to Central America, and at the same time to move into North Africa, denying both North America and Africa to your neighbors. The Disney position, full noob, is one of the most effective ways to die. How far are we in? We are turn 3. Sometimes I forget that on turn 1 or 2, I ended up with turn 1 South America, right? I got turn 1 South America. Okay, cool. I drew that Mickey Mouse pretty well. You know what? I'm a little bit of an artist. Well, we got the cavalry trade. What's up, Jabba? Next turn, move your 4 top right so orange can get out of North America and get to his 6 stack. Well, I don't want orange to think that they can move in to North America. Yeah, James. Simon, I agree with you that moving that 4 stack gives orange the move to either direction. I think that the correct play for orange there is to move out. But it's also a little bit too early for orange to move out. Right, the correct play for orange eventually is to move out. He wants to slow down my acquisition of North America. The correct play for orange is to slow down my acquisition of North America. All right, there goes one of my positions. But he shouldn't move out of my position in North America until either green or blue or both are strong enough in order to resist me taking both positions. That's what we ended up with a problem last game. Do I take the trade here? Will orange come and fuck me up if I don't take the trade here? Well, man. If I don't take the trade here, my hope is that I can make it to 5 cards without dying. And I think I try. All right, I just gave up the orange kill. Can I get the cavalry trade? I'm sorry, can I get the artillery so that I can get a 10 set here? Purple trades for 10. Where does he go? He's gonna hang out in Asia, or is he gonna come into North America? He's coming this direction. I don't like that. Okay. Well, purple removing my... Purple removing my 4-stack from Kamchatka is problematic. It's not the end of the world, but it is problematic. Purple wants in. He kind of does, right? But even if he does, I think I still have more troops than he is able to confront. I mean, part of me thinks that the correct play for purple here is to come in and sit in Iceland. Because purple and orange both really have no prospects. Buddy says act green for the South American combo. Well, let's see if I can change my horses into a 10 set. Let's go. Let's go. 10 set. Let's freaking go. We go to 5 cards. We're going to get 10 out of it. That is huge. My big stack is stuck, so I can't really do anything. But I do have a very large stack in North America now. What's up, Battle Sausage? What's up, Battle Sausage? You didn't even hear me disparaging Australia earlier today. I'm getting wild card vibes next. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. If I get a wild card next, I still end up with the cavalry. Ooh, blue taking a card in Iceland here is spicy, because that gives my big stack range to come out. Yeah, too many horses. 100% too many horses. Can we start thinking about feeding kills here? No. Purple has kind of limited our options there, but we do get the 10 set. Let's freaking go 10 set. YouTube's acting wonky. What's happening at YouTube? YouTube is good for Donald and Simon. It seems like it's just you at the moment, buddy. Okay, blue has no reason to start acting here. The orange big stack is in Asia. What if I remove orange from North America? Well, that probably costs me too much, and purple moves in, right? Oh, it's just your messages that we're not working out. Okay. That seems like a problem related to your particular stream. Not all of my messages are going through either. I have to retype. Simon! I don't think I have any control over that. That feels like a very YouTube thing. We got a 10 set coming in. I feel like this is the time to remove orange from North America. Or maybe orange and purple will start turning on each other. If green would hit orange in North America with their 3, I would remove the rest of orange, but I don't think they're going to. Do you take North America when purple bass off? Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, to be completely honest, upgrading to North America before purple backs off is still beneficial to me. But just getting orange out of NA may be worth it. My hesitation is that taking Western US it locks up my big stack, and I don't like that. But my goal right there was really just to put orange into a tough spot. That was, I don't think purple wants to have North America. That's why it's sitting there. I mean, I think purple would like to have the option to have North America. I can't imagine purple not wanting North America. Purple leaves Kamchatka. Okay, that gives me the opportunity to take North America here. Maybe on the next trade. Take the risk. Simon, you are speaking my language, bro. I don't believe this is my lobby, but we don't have alliances. Oh, shit. Fuck you, Blue. Fuck you. You've made the wrong play there, bro. Okay, that was less wrong. Fair enough. I probably want to wait for a trade. Yeah, you're right. I do want to wait for a trade. But I also want to tell everyone that my intention is to move into North America. What turn is this? This is turn 9, and we still have 6 players. Crazy town. Do we worry about blue? I mean, minimally. Look at the way that blue's playing this game. Blue has put themselves deeply into Central Europe. That's not the worst way to play, but it's very close to the worst way to play, because it means that you have to set yourself up so that if somebody wants to come into Iceland, you don't really have a good defense against it. Let's see if we can get a trade here. We're gonna just chill there. That's a 10 set. We trade, and then we take North America, leave South America. Surprised Orange survived? Well, Orange played the survival game in Asia. And so is Purple. Purple gave up their position. But we're going to take North America. We're going to leave South America here. Blue has allowed green to hold this entire time. I think that they also continue to allow us to hold. Alberta. Well, that's not exactly what I want, but we'll take it. Hey, Shifty, what's going on? Purple, orange, and black. About to get real close in Asia. Yeah. Yeah, they should be good friends. All right, we're going to take the trade. Alberta. I'm gonna put one extra troop. No, we're not gonna put any extra troops out there. We are gonna take Alaska from the north. So this is the play. We're not gonna guard Greenland very hard. We're gonna leave South America. What's up, CB? That's right. I am friendly to Europe. I freaking love all of our friends in Europe. All right, purple is not going to be able to take anything towards our bonus. Even the French? Dude, the French gave the United States the Statue of Liberty. How can I hold anything against the French? I mean, they were wrong about freedom fries. Wait, no, that was an American thing, right? I do love some freedom fries, but oh, blue, this is the wrong play. This is the wrong play, dude. Bruh, wrong play. I left South America, motherfucker. Well, green's gonna let me hold again. One of my favorite memories was going to I think it was Hyde Park in England, and seeing one of the mock-ups. Thanks, SMG. Seeing one of the mock-ups of the Statue of Liberty is like a 25% scale. Classic blue. Yeah, blue has a French flag. Do they? Yeah, they sure do. Hey, let's go through and see all the players in this game. We got Margarito Basavar flying a Palestine flag. We got General Doan 22773 flying the flag of France. They're playing in Europe. Flying the flag of Australia, we got Glenn Tamashiro playing his green, taking over Africa. We got me, I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island as I normally do, and I am in the Americas, trying to take North America from a South America position. We got Orange hanging out in Asia. General Gibsalot 48 is flying the flag of France, and our purple player Burns Mancini in Europe. That's an Islander flag. I know that's an Islander flag. Which Islander flag is that, chat? Hey, if you know which island flag that is, leave in the comments below. I would love to know what I'm missing. Donald says 30 Europe turtle stack equals noob equals dumb plays. I mean, yes. If either the 52 orange or the 63 purple wanted to come into Europe, there's basically nothing that blue could do to stop them. Right? The block is psychological. Oh. Blue wants to get fucked up. Crazy. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. He moves the 43 stack from Europe into North America. He doesn't want to give me both. I understand wanting to deny me both bonuses, but then also wanting to deny me Blue doesn't understand the flow of the game. Okay. Washi says, I like this move, actually. By blue? No. Mario says, this is where I would sue blue, but I'm a bad person. I prefer revenge over winning. I'm trying to win. I am trying to win here. And so I will have patience. I'm going to hang out in South America as long as blue allows me to, I guess. I do have a 55 stack pointed at him, so if he comes down into my bonus, I can always just retaliate. Is that purple botting out? Yeah, purple's offline now. Sucks to be you, blue. Watch, it says, yes, he is ahead and is trying to not let you catch up easily. He knows you're not throwing your own game. Here's the problem with believing that you're ahead. The idea of being ahead or behind in individual terms is a red herring. He may be able to withstand me running into him. But the truth is that your stack being ahead or behind is relative to the entire rest of the board. Nobody is ahead at this point. Not blue, not green, not anybody else. The board is ahead. The island flag player, yeah. That is purple, right? I think that is, right, that's not Samoa, right? That's, it's some islander flag. I don't know what it is. Shifty says that black guard stack. Dab, dab, dab. Oh, I missed the 69. Oops. 69 went fast. Well, do we think that we can hold NA now? All right, we'll leave South America again. Green's gonna let us hold again. We have a 10 stack. We have a 10 set, rather. Orange, I don't think is gonna move in. I think orange is going to just take a card and move out. I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end up in a fucking Cold War with blue here. Yeah, sucks to be you, buddy. Remember when you made the wrong play against me, blue? Yeah, I remember. Blue's in bad shape now? Yeah, blue is in bad shape now. They made a very, very bad decision. GG Burns Mancini. Board, take a quick vote. Put 1 in the chat for I should kill blue. 2 in the chat for I should just take my bonus. We got 2. We got 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. No, Simon, you can't vote twice. Oh, everybody wants me to kill blue. What happens if I kill blue here? Swanky says 2. You were too late, Swanky. But that was catharsis. Now is the time for black to upgrade to Europe. This is the time for black to upgrade to Europe. Oh, but orange goes first. Fair enough. We got a 2. We got a 2. Frick. You guys are too late. I already did it. Woo-wee. I was afraid that black was going to come up and take North America from me right here. I hope blue learned something from that. Yeah. Don't underestimate the goddamn bots. I mean, that's the real blue lesson there. Like, don't underestimate the goddamn bots. All right, well, green has the troop lead right here. Unless they take South America from me, they're going to fall behind, even orange. Put 51 troops into... $51 troops into Japan. That is a very large Japan stack. Especially when I've just fucking handed them South America. I've also just handed orange Europe. All you gotta do is take Europe. I don't even want anything from you. Just don't break me, dumb fuck. Ooh, that's a great question, Shifty. With Classic Fixed, would you rather play a quick game and finish second, or an extremely long game and win? What we're talking about is the cost benefit, right? Is the benefit of winning a game larger than the cost of taking second? Second place gains points. First place gains more points. I would much rather Take second and move on. What I would really like right here is for fucking Orange to decide whether they want Europe or North America. Maybe they want South America. That's a shitty play. Elijah says I send Orange for that. But I'm not GM anymore. Okay, look at this. Look at this play. I like that. I mean, I could send Orange and end up in second place because then black kills green, right? Or vice versa. Black remains open, so let's look at the turn order, right? I kill Orange. Black is next to play. Black has a significant troop disadvantage. So the correct play from black would then be to kill me. Okay, green moves in. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna pull this 3 out. We're just gonna trade here, like Orange goes to 5 cards. Maybe I just kill Orange anyway. Battle Sausage says, do you believe there is a parallel universe where pizza is always the right temperature? No, I do not. OMG, Orange is annoying. Orange is dumb. Get Orange. Everybody kill Orange. Fuck Orange. I'm into it. Let's do it. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad you killed General Jibs a lot? Yeah, I kind of am. Let's do it. Does everybody feel their Schadenfreude? Eight cards with no cavalry is absolutely brutal. Yeah. Also, fuck you, Orange. Let's see what black does here. This is black's opportunity to either play for second or play for first. Black's playing for first. I respect it. And now green has the same opportunity. Let's see what happens. Green still has more troops. Green can double tap black here. Ooh, green breaks Europe. I love that. Well, maybe black is, but green is single die rolling Central America and loses more troops on the single die roll than on whatever it would have taken. To finish the position. Green lets me hold NA? No, they did not. Woo! Spicy. All right. That's a second place play for... actually, that's a first place play for black if green comes and takes me down. But now we're in a position where black and I are kind of intertwined. Black dives back into Australia. Is this green botting out? No. This is black holding 16 territories. Do I let black just hold 16? I think I do. $15. We got a 10 set. We'll take that. Plus Greenland. Let's go 12. All right, black and I now have a tacit alliance. Green is so slow. Maybe another gifted game. Do you think so? Do you think I can kill green and still beat black? Well... maybe I can. How about we try? Green has to go all the way around the board to get to me. I have a 10 set. What you gonna do, Black? You gonna break me? Nobody brings the 20 out. Black is just set up to win this game if green decides to come around and smack me hard. Let's try. Let's try. All right, we're going to give green the opportunity. What's up, Seppi? I should have streamed sooner. I know, man. I know. Black's gonna take Europe and break Africa. Strong play. I like that play. What's green gonna do here? Hard game. This is a very good game. Green goes to Europe. Are you going to hang out there? Or are you going to go all the way down to break me? That would be the wrong play. No, he just goes to take Europe. I'm into it. I will let you have Europe, bro. Oh, go fucking take Australia. Yes, let's fucking go. Okay, I'm into this. I'm gonna make black make a very difficult decision here. Black's about to lose Australia. Black would like second place. Well played. Here's the thing. Aw, green. I was gonna give you second. I was literally just about to give you second place, green. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. I was just about to give you second place, Green. You fucked that up, bro. Good game, well played. Green, you could have second place, man. I was about to give it to you. Oops. Let's check out these ranks. I think that Black was probably actually a better player than Green right there. Well, yeah. I mean, we got novice versus beginner. Orange was an expert and purple was a master? When did we kill purple? Purple bought it out and they ran into Europe. Orange wanted to stop me from holding all of the Americas only because the green player was willing to give it to me. Let's go, everybody. Hey, if you have made it to the end of this game, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. Let's friggin' go. Suit up! What's up, Speevel? Welcome to this stream. How many rank points did I get? About 900. It means bacon some bread. Wait, what does botted out mean? Botted out means that the player left the game either because they disconnected or they chose to leave or surrender. And so from that point on, the game's AI, the bots, take over their position and their play. So they have left the game. They are out of the game. They have been taken over by a bot. They have botted out. No way Black was a beginner. I think maybe. Hey, everybody, I gotta go use the restroom. And in the meantime, while I am taking care of business, I'm going to leave you with a very quick game of Words on Stream. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube, scan the QR code down in the corner of your screen. You can join in the game as well. I will be back in 4 minutes. Enjoy the game. Speevel, there's no G. Blend? Someone get blend? Yeah, someone got blend. Bundle? Yeah, someone got bundle. Hudson's got lube and nude. Lubed? Lubed! Nobody got lubed! Chad, you're too late, bro. Should we play one more round? I'll join in. Anyone want to play? How is lewd, L-U-D-E, not a word? You mean L-E-U? L-E-W-D, right? Lewd. One more. All right. We're going to play. I'm going to join in. Let's go, everybody. Hudson. Hudson. How fucking brilliant are you? Hey, Hudson, I missed it. Thank you for the raid, my man. How's it going today? All right, thanks. Got rocked in the classic tournament by my internet. Oh, that friggin' sucks. No repeated words. No, there are not. Snug? Snug? Snug has already been chosen. Oh. Oh, wait. Snug has not been chosen. Sung has been chosen. I'll get that for you. That's for you, Simon. Genus. Genus should be a word, right? Yeah, it is. Chad's got it. We got one 5-letter word left. Who has the remaining 5-letter word? Nobody got it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go back. We're going to go back to the reason that we are all here today. It's not words on stream. I know that we love words on stream. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You want to play more words on stream? Bro, Chad, I know that you are fantastic at this game. Unmotivated, you are also great at this game. We got a lot of really good... What's the word? I was going to say lyrically oriented, but it's verbally. We got a lot of verbally oriented, brilliant people hanging out in the Risk community. I'm into it. Does it reset if you pause? No. Well, it can, but I just paused. I didn't reset. Bumpy Toe says, level 6 is the highest we've ever seen. Hells yes. Risk. I love it. I'm into it. Donald says, I'm here for the karaoke. We'll get there. We will get there. I have a karaoke song all queued up. Unless somebody else has already asked for karaoke. And I don't think anyone else has redeemed a karaoke yet. So I got a song lined up. Unmotivated. I was part of Hudson's raids. Thanks, Unmotivated. I was hanging out in your stream before I streamed, but you know, whatever. All right, is anybody in here? Yeah, you can't be in here, dude. She raided Hudson, who raided Cresquin. Who will raid Kilted? Is Kilted on? I will raid Kilted. That's fine with me. I do dancing in a mankini. I mean, like, bro, if you pay me enough, I'll dance in a mankini. But I don't even know how much it's gonna take for that. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Chad, thank you for the sub. Means a lot to me. Oh my goodness. Red goes into Noobstralia 2.0 instead of one of the two bonuses that he kind of has a claim on, and I think that means that I go into Europe here? I wasn't expecting that, but let's take a look at where everybody else has troops, where I have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be, right? We got red, who has taken South America quite immediately and forcefully. I have a Siam 7-stack. But that doesn't deter pink from going into Australia. I don't want to go there anyway, so we're going to start moving our troops into the Middle East, and then we're going to go to Europe. That is the play. Simon, I agree. Oz spawn again? No, man, this is not an Oz spawn. This is like a GTFO Oz. But black puts into Europe as well as red. FML. Well, black has blocked me out of Australia. Green has a fucking huge stack just sitting in Africa. I don't want to mess with that. Frick my lines. Do I have any lines on anybody anywhere? No. I have no lines anywhere. What's orange gonna do? Orange puts it in North America. Well, no. Orange puts into Asia and then also North America. Here's the thing. My stack in Europe will be almost as large. Orange skips. Orange fucks up and skips. Okay. Green takes Africa. Red breaks. And then you kill red and green. I think that is actually probably correct. But my stack in Europe is going to be basically the same size as greens in Africa here. So I'm going to move my 9 stack into southern, and then I'm going to move the rest of that 6 all the way up. So, like, green's going to have a 15 down here. Like, green's going to have a 15. I'm going to end up with 16. Yeah. Red might be passive. Sitting in South America. That doesn't look like red's going to be passive to me. But black kind of wants to dance in Europe. And like, how do we pay off the dance with black in Europe? Oh my God, Brooke, Unserious Pickle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Cressa, that's me. How many more games are you going for, Seppi? I am going probably for like 2 more, maybe 3 more. Depends on how long these games take. 22 and a half hours left. Mike knows the pattern. Fucking A, Mike knows the pattern. Oh my God, Brooke. Brooke. I know that I missed it on the day. Happy birthday, girl. 1000%, yes. open green if they don't trade. You mean into Middle East? I don't hate that play. By the way, James, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, buddy. Good morning. I got a 10 set. Can I do anything with this 10 set? I've basically stopped thinking about what I can do with my position, and I'm like just trying to survive. Line up green. I do have a great green line, right? Let's talk about my green line. If I set and then move into Ukraine, I have a green line. I'm definitely going to set here. I'm going to let green go to a fourth card. Does green set or does green go to a fourth card? I'm so happy to have you here, Brooke. Green does go to 4. We're gonna kill green. We got green lines here. Thank you, Chad. Is anyone else better? Like, should I kill orange instead? Orange only has 3 cards. No, but they have 3 more troops than green? What the fuck am I missing here? If I kill green, does black kill me? I don't think so. I think I move into Africa once I kill green. I get +2 on Middle East. That's a great point, Chad. Because Middle East is on my path to kill green, and I do raid after that happens. Let's put 1 extra here, just in case. That was probably the wrong play, but let's find out. F. Jesus Cristo. Japan or Middle East? All right, black is kind of lined up towards me. Is black lining up towards me, or is black lining up towards orange. Or red. Black's lining up towards red. No, black needed to kill red that turn if he was going to do it. He's not going to do it. All right, my play here is to stay alive. How do I stay alive? Best, I think. Yeah, black on 2 cards. I think what I do is I put 1 troop. No. I just put everything into South Africa here. Orange is playing Prague, not fixed. I'm not so sure about that. Thank you, James. I was happy about it. Like I said, we're just trying to stay alive here. Orange's placement makes no sense. I think you are wrong. I think I actually like Orange's placement. Right, we'll take the extra +2 in Japan. I actually like Orange's placement because, holy shit, black is fast. Orange is not committal to North America, but red is pushing into NA. And we don't want red necessarily to take NA here. We want to slow down red long enough that black is going to get strong enough to be able to take down red. My position in Japan here is so that I can survive. Is red going to play the Mickey Mouse card? Red takes South America. Guards against North America. And also guards against Africa? Is that what we're seeing here? No! Red does not want the Mickey Mouse card. Yeah, I didn't like the 3v1 either, Omega. Let me tell you how many times I have fucking missed the kills with 3v1s. Too many times, bro. Too many times. I'm going to take this 8 trade and we'll put the extra 2 troops into Middle East, right? Yeah, we'll put them into Middle East. We'll take pink out of Africa. Because fuck you, pink. You don't deserve to be in Africa. Black finishes off Europe. He trusts that I'm going to let him hold. I will. You are correct, black. He also trusts that red and pink are going to let him hold. Interesting. Pink is going to generate enough troops this turn to break black on either line, right? Pink could break black on this line. Pink is going to generate enough troops to black to break black on this line as well. Three troops against 1 for pink. I think I swing. Yeah, I lost 1, but I took out. 3. Seven v 3 is 100%, right? I don't think he goes. I win 3v1s? Sometimes, dude. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I do not. Why would I break Europe? So my play from here is to finish out Africa, right? I'm going to park in the in Egypt, and then I'm going to allow red to deny orange North America. And those two, well, they're going to cause problems for each other. James, I also lose a lot of 3v1s. Let me tell you, bro. It looks like we're going to get a 12 trade here. +2 in Japan. We'll just put the rest into our Africa bonus. Unserious Pickle says, as much as I would love to stay and watch your games, I do have to get ready for an appointment. But again, thank you so much, Brooke. You are absolutely welcome. Happy birthday. I know that it's late, but happy birthday. 1000%, yes. Have good games and an awesome night. Bless your soul, you are awesome. You are awesome. I'm absolutely honored to have you in the stream, just like I'm honored to have all of you in the stream. How freaking cool. Not everybody gets to hang out and play a goddamn 40-year-old board game. Well, just fucking random people from around the world want to hang out and watch. What an awesome community. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Bon Jovi. I agree 1000%. What an awesome community. You know what's crazy? When I started playing Risk, I didn't even know that it was a community. When I started playing Risk and showing it on Twitch, like, I kind of knew that it was a community. What I really knew was that there were people who wanted to hang out and watch the game, but I didn't really get that it was a community. But now I get it. You guys show up for every freaking game. Some of you show up for every freaking stream. I love you guys. I feel so good that you show up to watch me play. Not even lying. All right. Pink decides to run through Europe. Denied the +5 last. Oh, leaves the 6 in the bonus. Oh, I love that. That's great for me. So much frickin' drama. I can kill black here. Orange can kill black here. Does killing black upgrade me to Europe? No. Because red is too strong. I need black to be strong enough to stand up to red. Okay. $69 for red. Let's go. Can I get some dabs in the chat for the red player's total troop count? Pink is such a dick. Oh my God, Pink is such a dick. I got a 10 set. I don't know if I'm going to take it. I got a wild card here. I don't really want to take a swing at black. I want black to be able to do what black wants to do. Black's going to trade here. And then he's going to go into pink. He's not going to be able to kill pink. Like, I'm gonna have to go into red here in order to prevent red from just fucking winning the game. So black's gonna finish their game with 3 cards. OMG, is pink gonna actually kill black successfully? No. No, that's not gonna happen. All right. I don't think that pink likes black very much. No, I think you are correct. Well, we're gonna let black do black things. I mean, orange is going to be first up. But orange running at black debilitates black. I don't know, guys, if you have noticed, but black is not exactly happy with what pink has been doing. Yeah. All right. Orange gets the black kill, but orange has to go through a pink 15. The strat right here is for orange to go through both the black and pink. Yeah, take both of them down. But we're going to have to take a run at red right here. Orange sets it up so that he absolutely has no choice except to kill black and then pink. Orange says, fuck you, black. And also, fuck you, pink. Do we give red a chance to allow us to have Europe? Let's give red a chance. Let's give red a chance. I still have a 57 stack out here. Ooh, okay. Red breaks Europe preemptively. I'm going to take Europe here. I don't need to trade. I'm going to wait until next turn to trade. If black fucks me up, or if red, rather, fucks me up, then we'll change what it is that our strategy is. Orange says good luck. Okay, Orange has 5 cards. Is Orange gonna come at me? I have a natural set. Orange is not gonna come at me. How's Red gonna play this? Red plays it wrong. GG, guys. I have another 10 set. Orange says, hey, I would like to win this game. What kind of sucks is that Red doesn't quite understand how it is that the two of us take first and second. All right. I have more chance working with orange than with red here. I agree. The problem is that red has the ability, or orange has the ability to turtle, and red doesn't. All right. So orange can just straight turtle up. Red wants the southern corridor instead of all of the Americas or all of Europe, right? Red wants the southern corridor. That's a mistake. But if orange wants to win, orange is gonna have to do something about it. Red is special needs. Yes, you are correct. Orange is observant enough to understand that red and I probably can't work together. So the play is to take board. I get that. I think that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to let orange continue to take board. And I'm also going to let red take board. I'm going to remove... I'm going to remove red here. No. I'm just going to take a card and pass. Red has 101 troops. I only have 54. Orange and I kind of need to work together to defeat red here. Do we think orange wants to work together to defeat red? This is the test. Washi, I agree with you 100%. Take North America and see what happens. Red comes at me and breaks North America. Oh, check it out. Red broke me. Check that. Who could have imagined? Okay, orange. It's your time to shine. Are you ready? Are you ready? Orange doesn't even take Asia here. He just passes. Orange has 16 territories. Red has 13. Is that red giving me South America? I doubt that, right? No. No. Well, I got the cavalry trade in front of me. Orange decides his only place to take Asia. What is red gonna do about orange taking Asia? Is he gonna smack me? No, he's gonna take a swing at orange for taking Asia, right? He recognizes that orange is passive AF, and he takes South America instead. He expects me to break Asia. I'm not going to break Asia. I'm going to hit Greenland instead. All right, Orange, your time to shine. Woo, spicy. Orange decides to skip. Well, I am happy to allow Orange to continue to have Asia. Yeah, it sucks to be you. We're just playing for second, so you can't work with either. Well, I think that I have just handed Orange first place. Can Orange taste that he's just been given first place? This is red testing me. Fair enough, red. What are you gonna do, orange? 134, you are in the lead. Are you gonna play for first? There he goes. Skip, not yet. Orange can taste first place. And that's exactly what we wanted. What we wanted was Orange to stop playing for second and to realize that he had a legitimate shot at first. Hopefully, they now kill each other. Yes, that is the hope, isn't it? Unfortunately, Orange doesn't exactly understand how to hold Asia. Red's just a peanut? Yeah, he kind of is. Does he break? Yeah, he does. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to take a swing at red right here. Ooh, that's not exactly what I was expecting, but I am still going to take a swing at red here. Right. My play right there was just to show Orange that I am not just gonna do nothing. Maybe red takes Europe here. If red takes Europe, he's not going to break Asia, is he? He's going to take Europe and just take... No, he breaks. Okay, cool. Yeah, red is really trying to protect against both of the exterior players, and honestly, that's not going to work out. Open orange? Or orange is open. Orange is open. That 36 stack in Kamchatka is open. My plan was to allow red to understand that he is against multiple opponents. Oh my God, go into Australia here. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, orange. Orange kills red. White cleans up. I would love to see that. I don't think it happens, but we're still dancing with balance here. Oh, shit. We heart orange. Do we think orange knows how to play? I think we do. I think we do think orange knows how to play. 20 goes to Australia. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right, red probably tries to break me here in North America. I don't think orange does, though. We got a dudes trade. Orange, no. James says, you have to drive the short bus, Cress. Yeah, like it. It really appears that way. Simon, we're not going to try to sue anyone right now. Well, oh my God, Red, please take all of Asia here. Well, we managed to turn our small trade into a slightly larger trade. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can I get some dabs in the chat for our Alaska stack? Simon says Cresquin's defo suing out, so we can get back to words on stream. Yeah, that's probably true, bro. I get that. Orange decides to take South America. Orange didn't break. No, Orange is a bro at the current moment. Will Orange continue to be a bro? That is the question. Check it out, Orange. I am also a bro. Are you a bro? Are you going to continue to be a bro, Orange? I could have broken you. I could have broken you, Orange. Are you going to be a bro or are you going to be a dick? Well, it's not exactly bro or dick. Can we turn our dudes trade into something better? Or does red want to die? Let's find out. Let's find out. We love to see Orange get greedy. We love to see Orange get greedy. Will red accept this kind of greed? I got a 10 set. Yeah, red says that's not good for me, bro. Double break? Not this turn. I mean, I'm happy enough with these guys hating each other. Red had half the world. Now he's happy in Australia. Don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him because Orange decides not to be threatening. All right. Red decides that Orange is okay. Woo-wee. Am I killing Orange? I mean, eventually, yes. But I'm going to give orange a chance to get dumb before I do it. Right. I want orange and red to get dumb together. Maybe red takes Europe here. We think that orange allows red to take Europe? Red is daring me. Red is daring me to hit orange here. At this point, red knows that if he hits me, he dies. Well played, red. Well played. Ooh, he moves troops out. Well, we're gonna give orange a chance to play. But moving troops out by red was not the play to give red second place. They're going to hand you the game? Yeah, they are going to hand me the game. Even if red comes through and breaks North America right here. They already did, but I wanted orange to get second. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, spicy, red. Spicy play. All right. I have enough troops just to clear the board. We'll give them one more turn. If orange goes into red here, orange gets second place. Well played, orange. That's the wrong fucking place, orange. For some reason, orange thinks that I'm not gonna give. No. Orange, you played it wrong, bro. Man, I changed my mind. Fuck you, Red.
Try to take over the world.
Oh, I'm not trying. Bon Jovi, I am not trying. We're taking over the world. Chad, you were absolutely right. I did know that I had the win 2 turns ago. I was giving them the opportunity to figure out how they wanted to play the end game. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have made it to the end of this game, thank you for watching the entire thing. Reach down, smash that like button, and if you haven't already, subscribe. We will play more Classic Fixed. This is the game that you grew up with. We're figuring out how to play it in an optimal way against opponents who are not influenced by what they hear, but what they see on the board. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Let's take a look at the ranks. Red was an intermediate. Orange was a master. Ah, shit. I'm glad I gave him second place. Everybody else in the game was an intermediate. Pink was an intermediate. Black was an intermediate. Green was intermediate. Standar. I really wish you would have taken a more, let's say, definitive attempt at second place. You could have had it. If you had looked at the turn order, you would have known that you'd had it. But you managed to get it anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, let's play some more Classic Fixed. Stand our ground. We won't back down. Yeah, that was probably what he was thinking there. But you know, I gotta say, guys, do you know what we are about to do? I think some of you know what we're about to do. Gavin, welcome to the stream. You just made it in time. Foggy, do I ever play with viewers? Yeah, I certainly do. Chad, you know that I am not about to play caps. Hey, Gray! Oh my God, Gray. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. Gavin says, if you're not first, you're last. How are we supposed to know? Or Donald says, how are we supposed to play our own games when you're playing? I mean, you can watch and play. One of the cool things about Risk is that you like have enough time to watch and play at the same time. Simon. Oh, Simon. Simon says, Crest plays with at least two viewers every game. I mean, that's probably true. All right. I think we have a lobby that is legit. I think. We're going to start a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's absolutely right, Bon Jovi. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops, where I have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. I go 4th. So I'm going to have 1 extra troop when I do my initial deploy. I think my play is into Europe. We're going to avoid Australia like the plague. Black also opts out of Australia. We're probably going to have yellow that wants to be in Africa. Maybe blue comes across from South America into Africa, but I think... Well, I was going to say that red probably wants to be in North America, but maybe pink wants to be in North America. Blue hit once, blue hit twice. No, blue's not quite ready to commit to Africa. Fair enough. All right, pink's up. With blue moving out of South America, I feel like the play for pink is to move into SA. You don't like this spawn? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but I am going to be able to move into Europe here. And I think my move into Europe here probably suggests to black, who's really the only other player with the Europe position. I think my move into Europe here suggests to black that he should choose somewhere else to go. Who's going to go to Australia? Well, blue has a number of troops down here, but decided to completely opt out. Yellow. Yellow's the one that goes into Oz. That's basically great for the rest of the board. All right, so we have some clarity around who's going to be in Australia. Black is stuck. You get some low odds rolls. Now we have blue moving into Africa. Yeah, we do. All right, great. Blue signals to yellow that he would like to leave Australia, but takes a quick swing in the meantime. In absolute terms, blue swinging at yellow there kind of indicates that he wants to exit the position, but we don't quite know if yellow understands the intention of blue right there. The lol misclick is pretty funny. I agree with that. All right, I'm going to exit North America. I'm going to save one troop from that position. Maybe he meant to signal and then misclicked? I mean, maybe he did. Doubtful, but maybe. Donald says, I believe him. Blue players are always YP standing. Like yellow bots. Yellow bots. Yellow took a single die in Australia and decided to bot out. Oh my god. Well, this is my lobby, so we have automated bots. We got flying the French flag. We got Hurricane. Kind of spread out all over, but kind of looks like they want to take Europe. I mean, I also want to take Europe here. Our blue player flying the flag of... Is that Ukraine? We got Michael LaRouche 2. He's looking to take over Africa. Our pink player flying the flag of Norway. Sneaky Alpha. Well, Sneaky Alpha has taken over South America already. We got me. I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island as I normally do. I am trying to put troops into Europe. Flying the flag of Finland, we got General Manganel 24324 playing as yellow. It appears that General Manganel has botted out. Our red player flying the flag of the United States of America, O Schmidt 03, has put most of their troops into North America. He's running into some resistance from both the South America player and from Black. But man, Black is really running much more heavily into me. I think I think I'm going to go into Australia, maybe in a couple turns. With yellow as a bot, I think we end up having yellow remove a lot of the resistance from Australia. We'll also end up with the bot all over the rest of the board. And once the resistance is removed from Oz, once the resistance is removed from Oz, we actually end up with an uncontested Australia that is not ideal, but also not the worst position in the world. I think I can take Australia next turn. I got to trade. Upstanding. Blue players are always upstanding. Is that what we're trying to say? I mean, maybe. Gray says, I kind of wish they'd craft a new way to denote what countries you have cards in. You don't like the what is it? The cards slash dudes indicator there. Blue goes before me. Oh, fuck you, black. Okay. Well, black saw it too. Is this black waiting to see if I have a trade? I think I take my trade and I fucking wreck black. I don't like it, but I think that's what happens. Does blue run away? Does blue go into Australia or into Africa here? Oh, blue doesn't have a trade. Pink is on 4 cards. Pink is setting up for... FML. Is Pink setting up for second wave Australia? Not gonna happen, bro. All right, blue might trade and then come into Australia. That would suck. Man, can you imagine if blue doesn't have a trade on 4 or a trade on 5 here? No, trade on 4, right? Blue doesn't have a trade on 4. Red stops short of taking Noob Australia 2.0. Honestly, I like that play for red. Australia, avoid like the plague, he said. Yeah, I mean... Bruh. Black wants Oz. He sure does. I think I can take it this turn, and I think maybe black takes it back next turn. We're just waiting for pink. Donald says, avoid it like the plague is code for let's go take Oz and then take over the world. I know, bro. Dude. All right, pink. Go back out to Siberia. Stay in... If you stay in China... All right, I take Australia here. I think. Let's see if we can do it. 2. All right, Black. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Black? Are you gonna take Australia from me? How dare you, Black? Dicey, I didn't want to do it, but it turns out I'm doing it. Oh shit, yellow opens up pink. That is huge. Yellow opening up pink right there means that even if Black takes Australia from me, which he probably will, Pink probably takes it straight back from Black. We got red in North America. Is anyone going to stand up to red in North America? Well, the only player who really can. Black goes down. Saw that coming. All right. Rut roll. Yeah. We knew it was going to happen. However, we also were going to end up with pink coming down to take that position away. The magic of how I've played this is that I still have 1, 2, 3 positions, but you know, Black also has 1, 2, 3 positions, and I'm gonna need some help to eliminate Black, and I'm not in a great spot to do it. If Pink doesn't, do you try to salvage Australia? No. No. I want to be in Europe. Blue has bought it out. We didn't expect that to happen. Yellow also started as a real player. So yellow and blue are both real players into bots. Blue is almost certainly going to strike. South America on the next turn. Pink is rightfully afraid, but it doesn't look like it does not look like Pink is defending properly. Oh wait, nope. I take it back. Pink does defend. Well played, Pink. So I don't want to move into Australia because I never wanted to move into Australia. I wanted to have Europe the entire time, but Black was playing me on both fronts. If he would have let me have Australia, I would have taken Australia. But he didn't want me to have either. Well, I got horses here. Well, everyone who's not afraid of red at this point is not playing the game properly. I'm going to take the cavalry so I don't have cards. I don't want anyone to think that they want to kill me. Even though it's a shitty trade, I'm going to take it. Oh, blue's back. So I'm going to let pink sit here and threaten Australia because black played this absolutely wrong. Black definitely stalled me out of taking Oz, but he put himself into a position that that pink is gonna take advantage of. I own 75% of Australia. You're kind of right. Are you saying that I have a legitimate claim on Oz? I'm not sure, Simon. I feel like any player who wants to run into Oz is probably legit, but also just shitty. That's a very interesting play. I kind of like it. Black puts a huge stack into Asia. Oh, never mind. The thing that I was really interested in, not quite so much anymore. So my thought was that having the troops up in Siberia means that if pink were to come down and break Oz, which I feel like they were setting up to be able to do, black would be able to follow up China into Oz. I guess they still can, but it's not quite so straightforward anymore. Hugh, let's go! Let's go. Have you seen this new emote? OMG, I freaking love this new emote. Well, pink has killed yellow. I certainly don't hate that. Does pink go back to Brazil? That's the play. You go back to Brazil, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, eat chips! Eat Chips, thank you for the sub. How are you doing this morning? Thank you for watching, my man. Blue is weak now. Yeah, that's true. But also, Blue now has beef with Pink, who is not me. How's it going, Eat Chips? What time is it in your part of the world? This is... Oh my god, it is 1:30. Rick, what time? 5:07. This might be my last game of the stream. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I had one more at least. All good, you're in London. 2124. 2124 is that minus 3? Is that like 9 p.m.? Yeah, thank you, Bon Jovi. Ooh. Ooh, spicy Blue. $9 p.m. Yeah. Okay.
Suit up!
Server. Severtu? How do I say that name? Seaver True. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some classic fixed risk. 10:25 from Norway. I mean, it's close enough to 10:30. Might as well just say 10:30. Come on, Simon. It baffles me that people can't read a 24-hour clock in the United States. You know what, bro? Maybe I can, and I just choose not to. How about that? Is it still light outside? Here? Yeah, absolutely. It's light outside. All right, we got a 10 set coming up. I think I take Europe this turn. Is Red gonna be an asshole and just sit in Iceland? Oh my god. Red plays the alternative Mickey Mouse card. The alternative Mickey Mouse card. Taking North America and pressing into Europe and Asia. Can he hold? I think he can. I don't think anyone presses against him. Ford likes it. I mean, I kind of like it too. I hate it because I'm the subject of it, but I kind of like it. Red wants 12 territories. Do you think that's what he's up to? I don't think that's what he's up to. I think Red wants to deny me the Europe bonus. Donald, you're absolutely correct. Another red bully. Oh my god. Who could have seen that coming? Well, let's put some troops up in Red's face and say, hey, bro, I would prefer it if you did not sit in my bonus. It would be mutually beneficial if you would leave my bonus. Do we think Red's going to take the message? I'll tell you what. I don't think Red's going to take the message. Guess what, my friends? Red did not take the message. Red thinks that he's strong enough to be able to maintain the bully position. And you know what? Maybe he is. Maybe he is against me, a singular player. But the cool thing about this game is that it's not 1v1, v1v, 1v1, v1. It is you against the board. It's a social game. You're right. Red could kill me very soon. However, Red killing me puts him at a disadvantage relative to the rest of the board. And if Red takes a swing at me, the rest of the board takes a swing at Red. Gavin says, a lot of that depends on how everyone plays, though. Yes, it's a social game. Everyone's cool with Red denying me a bonus. What happens if I give Red a second bonus? Clearly, he will understand that it's too greedy, right? No, I cannot afford to hit Red. Not on this side. What if I move my troops over to Asia? How does that change the dynamic of the board? I don't want to be in Europe if it's contested. I get that. Is someone else greedy enough to move into Europe? Maybe Red? What happens if Red moves into Europe? Is everyone else just gonna take cards in Europe? Like, is Europe and Asia gonna end up as the trading zone? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna bounce. I will leave Europe. And that also means that I am open to the Kamchatka position. No Asia, no win? I think you might be right. Oh, shit! Well, I did not expect Red to kill me so quickly. Just for leaving the bonus that he wanted to take advantage of. Poops. Poops, poops, poops. Let's see. Blue is a master hanging out in Australia. Oh, Schmidt 03 was a beginner who decided to kill me. Honestly, for way too little payoff. But you know what? Fuck it all. Let's play another game. Blue was a master? I mean, it looked that way. Honestly, Blue played a relatively decent game. Seppi, I am going to play another game. Thank you for the good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lobby. I'm playing as pink this game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin, and I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. What are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Bon Jovi. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops. Where I have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. I am the pink player in this game, not white. I am pink. I have a very large contingent in Africa. I think that's where I'm going to end up playing. I also have a good amount of troops in North America, but so does Blue, and I don't really want to contend with that. So, we are going to be in Africa. How do we play the beginning of this game? We are second to last. We get 2 extra troops when we initially deploy, which means that's 5. I can put those extra troops out here and hit the 7v2, 6v2, I guess, in Asia. What else could I do? Well, now that green has put into Afghanistan, I guess I could take a 4v2 in China and put the rest into Africa. I think that's what I'm going to do here. Red puts quite a few troops into Africa, but that ain't going to work out, bro. All right, so we go 2 in Asia. We go the last few in Africa. And we are going to take a quick swing in Asia. And then consolidate some troops. For the next turn, we have a position that's able to swing somewhere else. White would like to be in Europe. I am happy to give you Europe, my friend. All right, so if the board stays the way that it looks at the moment, I'm going to put 2 troops into South America and move myself out. What's up, Tarzan? Gamble, how's it going, brother? Now, purple moving out of Europe. Well, I don't dig that. Where's purple moving? Purple just puts into Middle East, and that's... Let's say that is suboptimal for me. Oh, it is an alliance game, right? It is an alliance game. Let's make alliances with everyone. Yeah, Red, you can be from my friend. Might as well just make alliances with everyone, because that is how we play this game. Green? Red? Red, we're already friends. Yeah, you get a heart. You get a heart. Everything is awesome. Tarzan with 1 to 14 ends was taken, so I took 15. You know what? Well played, Tarzan. I just gotta say, well played, bro. You think white will be cool? I think white will be cool too. I think white is moving into SA or into Europe here. Yeah, we're moving into Africa. I kind of want to make that a redeem. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Can't fault logic. Nope. Tarzan frickin' nailed it. White doesn't want to be friends? Yeah, go F yourself, White. We're gonna be neighbors, bro. Red wants to be friends. Red's not even gonna be fucking neighbors with me. White is 3v1ing. Well, sometimes you got a 3v1. All right, so my play is to leave North America this turn. I'm going to hit white. I still got to calibrate myself to being pink this game. No. I'm going to add to China. I'm going to hit Afghanistan. I'm going to also add to Egypt. No, I'm going to add to Madagascar. And then I'm going to fortify up. I don't think I need to leave North America quite yet. Tarzan says, I read your insane description. Fair enough. Just as you got wiped by the beginner last game. You know what, Tarzan? I didn't write that description. I was lucky enough to be gifted that description. I'll tell you what. It makes me feel great. It makes me feel good that other players want to say such amazing things about the way I play this game. Bon Jovi would like to know where white and purple are from. Let's take a look at the players in this game. We got General Amaya 18384 flying the flag. I think that's Estonia or Latvia. I think that's Estonia, right? Blue, black, white. I think that's Estonia. We got Clarice the Lame flying the flag of Canada. The purple player hanging out in the Middle East. In Australia, maybe? We got the green player, Sierra Dam. That's an Eastern European flag. Red, white, red. I feel like I should know that. What is the red, white, red flag? Well, we got the red player, General Haag. Kind of spread out. Not really worried too much about it. Flying the flag of the United Kingdom. I am pink. I'm putting it into Africa, and I am flagging the flag of Christmas Island as I normally do. And then finally, Awida Wolfram. Red, white, and blue. Normally, I would think that that is Netherlands, but the blue is too bright. The royal blue. Red, white, and royal blue instead of navy does not scream Netherlands to me. I don't know what Wieter Wolfram's flag is. Austria? The red, white, red is Austria. Thank you. What about red, white, and a light blue? All right, we're still in. Please do not kill me. I don't want to die. All right. We are in. Cross our fingers. Hope we don't die. Territory. Red, white, light blue is Luxembourg. Luxembourg and the Netherlands have that similar of a flag. Crazy. All right, green's got 4 cards. I don't have anywhere near the ability to take a swing at green. Yep. All you, bro. Red already traded. Red has Australia. Oh, shit. Thank you, purple. I'm into it. Red takes purple takes 1 extra troop into Europe. I actually kind of like that play. I think I take my Kamchatka position and I move into Japan right here. Nope. Green does it for me. Fair enough. Well, maybe I can still move into Japan here. White and purple definitely aren't the same person, lol. No, I think you're right. White and purple are definitely not the same person here. Red leaves. Okay, red leaving Africa. Red wants to give me Africa. Thank you, bro. I will give you a heart. Unfortunately, I'm still not able to take it. All right, we get the 8 trade. I was just looking at it. How the hell do I not hold South Africa? Well, that's because I'm in Madagascar, not South Africa. But I'll take the 8 trade. White chooses death. The problem is that even if purple kills white, I'm not sure he has enough troops to do so. Blue ends up with the rest of the Americas, and nobody's in a great position to end it. Yeah. Pink removes the exterior purple position. I mean, part of me wants to remove the exterior white position. White has not. White has not decided to ally up with me. I do have to trade here, so we'll take the 8. And we will give purple a path into white. White takes a card and then tells purple to GFY. Let's see if purple has the trade. I don't think that purple has the position to go take down white, but if it ends up that way, green doesn't really have a path into white. Blue kinda does if he wants it, but purple goes after. And then we have red. Well, it depends on what purple decides to do here. Did I just say GFO? Did I say GFO? I thought I said GTFO. I don't know. Oh my god. Trendy, you're making me self-conscious. All right. I don't think anyone comes swinging at me. I'm going to hold on to that trade for a minute. And if white wants to do anything about it, then we'll go do something about it as well. You got a tournament? Good luck to you, Trendy. Oh, shit! White feeds purple to whom? Blue? Blue can get it. Is blue gonna come over and get it? Tarzan asks, what do you do besides risk streaming? I'll tell you what, my friend. I work with human perception. I work in novel human computer interfaces. How do we understand the world? How do we feel about what it is that we do with the world? How do we understand computers? How do we understand our own perception? Honestly, most of the time, we do not understand our own perception. You think I take South America and Africa at this moment? Maybe I do. I don't hate it. So where do I practice these amazing things? I freelance. I used to be at a very, very fun production company. And then I was at Google. Good times. Yeah, why? I appreciate that. You're gonna die, bro. Donald says, my perception is that we are not biological. Or we are. Toss up, you know, whatever. Trendy, you're not supposed to tell people that shit. This girl fucking knows all the secrets of reality. This is the play into Europe. Fuck you, white. I apologize. You never made friends with me. And I'm just gonna wait until you have 4 cards, and then I'm gonna kill you. You don't know how to delete it? What don't you know how to delete? The secrets of reality? Fair enough. Okay. You know what? I think green probably kills him now. Or blue, or red. Someone else besides me ends up killing white here. The message. You're a fucking mod, Trendy. You don't know how to use goddamn Twitch? Unbelievable. It just says pin. Whatever. All right. Do we have green move into Europe or down into South America? I give up. Fair enough. I mean, you made an honest try. Green decides they want to be in Europe. That's fine with me. I'm going to give green Europe here. I'm going to take South America and Africa, and I'm going to move the rest of my troops down into Africa out of Asia. Time yourself out. Bert Skirt! Bert Skirt! Welcome to the stream, brother. It's been a while since I saw you here. And trade. Do I risk it and try to turn the cavalry into something bigger? I think I do. Why not? I don't think anyone's gonna try to kill me right here. All right, that's the first step. Can we get a dude? We got the hammer. We got the hammer! What's going on?
Try to take over the world.
I know, that's what we're trying to do, bro. We are trying to take over the world. No fucking way. No fucking way. Okay. Is blue gonna try to kill me here? The red 32 stack is still open. Blue goes back to Kamchatka. Okay. So let's take a look at our troop counts. We got red with 68. I got 51. And blue has 78. Still the troop leader. We're going to have to do something about that. Is red going to hit me? No. Do it! Blue, I'm sorry. You know I had to do that, dude. I still end up with the cavalry. Yeah. Yeah. I did that because I'm trying to win here. At least I'm not trying to lose. And we gotta slow down the fucking troop leader in order to not lose. Okay, red decides he wants to take second, but I don't think I'm gonna allow that to happen here. All right, we're gonna take second for ourselves. Bon Jovi says, you need to ban red from joining your game. Ban red? Yeah, red. General Hog. Thank you, Blue. Well played. Well fucking played, Blue. No Oz, no win? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I win here anyway. I don't have enough troops. Do I have a trade? No. Yeah. Well played, Blue. Not quite there. Ooh, I got an 8 trade. We got a 1v1 going here. Oh, shit! Donald, thanks for hanging out as always. Not even kidding, bro. $17, 16. Fuck me. You think I got it? I don't think I do. I think I lose here. He doesn't take me down to 12, but I don't think it matters anyway. You think Blue's an expert? I think Blue's better than an expert. Well, I don't think it matters. I think I lose anyway. Master would be faster. He's plenty fast. Well, that's not optimal, but he still gets it anyway. Holy shit. A valiant effort. It was a good end game. I'm happy to lose it to this blue player. All right, everybody. Good game. With your heart. Ladies and gentlemen, that is just about 6 hours on the clock. Eat chips. Thank you for the GG. Let's check out everybody in this game. Blue was a master. Yeah. Red, white, intermediates, purple, and green were beginners. Not a huge issue. All right, everybody. And with that, we are going to sing some freaking karaoke. Are you guys ready for the song that I've chosen for karaoke? Chicken, Chicken, thank you for the wait. You were blue. But you didn't just follow me. You already followed me. Were you in the stream while you were playing, Chicken? I don't think we've ever played before. Anyway. People,